Alright, we are back to another stream, to what I would, I guess, consider the finale of this major Souls marathon we've been doing for the last year. Like half a year now, actually, now that I think about it. Has been basically non-stop. Soulsborne. But now, we are ending on one more Souls-like Mortal Shell. I haven't touched this game in about 3 years. Didn't much care for it when I beat it the first time. But then I realized that I got this on PlayStation Plus, and since I got myself a new account subscription, I had access to it again. I figured, well, they're coming out with the sequel for this game. Might as well just, remind myself about it for now, pretending there was no 4th of July stream in Mortal Shell. I mean, there was no 4th of July stream because I was too busy with D&D, but good enough. Anyway, this game tries to do something a little different from the Souls formula that is kind of interesting, but there are other avenues I think it did not go all that well for it, so we shall see how that works out. Anyway, enough dilly-dallying. So we're just gonna see, we already had a game in back in 2022, so now we're gonna start with a new game. And I'm gonna be real, I figured might as well just throw this out here. I don't like this game enough to want to try to do platinuming it, so we're just gonna play it one time and then we'll call it there. And I also looked at some of the trophies and the requirements. I'm like, no, I don't feel like doing that. Beyond the grip of the familiar, a threshold demands to be crossed. The mortal shells yearn for meaning, awaiting a glimpse of their true purpose. So you're like some Prometheus-looking husk of a man. Forward. Little door opens. There's a fella, Harden. You have inherited the ability to harden your body. Hardening prevents harm from attacks, but it's broken quickly upon taking physical damage. Hold L2 to harden. So the main name to fame for this game is you turn into a rock, but you're only allowed to do it like once. See? But then you gotta recharge it. And in this one, you don't take... There aren't like a major assortment of weaponry. You get 4 weapon move sets instead, if that makes sense. Hollowed sword, a heavy sword with a hollow at its center. Okay, so attack. Hardening in most situations, even while attacking. Experiment with hardening at different times. Yeah, so we can we're able to harden as well as just have to at the same time. But again, you're only allowed once. And some of these characters, from what I recall, don't ever stop. Quite a token, little token. So then you do that. And hit up to use it. And the space bar is your menu options. Okay, the things you the different classes you collect are called shells. This is the companion. Sanitation will harden. It's converted to health. Use 9 more times to reveal further details. Well, you don't like my Prometheus look, Halk? Yeah. Well, there's my health. There's a trophy if I beat this guy in a tutorial. But I don't think I'm gonna do that here. Both hit hard at the same time. White-coated paralysis demon. White man jump scare. Fish. Yeah, so I don't know this story. Well, again, that achievement now. Yeah. Now there are achievements in this that like, oh, you have to beat this game without using any of the shells. And if it wasn't obvious from the tutorial, you are like Turbo Fulgrim, a tower of hums, where a muted dweller ruminates his fate. Yeah, so basically, if you don't use the husks you collect, you are, like, super squishy in this form. So the idea of trying to beat this game without using one of the husks, it's like, nah. That ain't for me. Oh, yeah, I forgot. There's just, like, a lot. Get used to this angle also, because there's just a lot of tunnels we have to dig through. Your backsight's really cool. Amazing. Oh, it's the title, Mortal Shell. What an interesting way to drop the name there. Like as an artist. Okay, you are going up at a 90-degree angle now. How are you climbing upward like this? I just realized. Okay. This is the most amazing sequence of events. Hey, Silk Hair! Long time no see. Welcome, welcome. Just in time for Water Shell. Oh wait, no, that's... So those are basically the checkpoints in this, from what I recall. I'm doing alright, We got through Night Rain and Lies of P DLC, and now we're doing Mortal Shell as our last sort of Souls game for the time being. What do we got here? Instant unknown shell. So this is how this works. Find this funny little knight. And you basically possess him. Shell inhabited. Unknown shell. A man is more than just a sleeve. Now we've got even amount of health and stamina. Fulgrim. Alright, now we got the what cat flourishes, what blood is spilled. So this is where I remember starting to not care for how this game is. So these wet caps or wealth cap we collect are our healing items, and the only way to get more of them is when we find them here. And the way how it works is you wait for the timer to go down and to collect them again. And recall it being kind of a pain in the ass to try to collect enough to keep yourself alive in one run. Pick up glimpse of the future. Quite item. Glimpse of futility. Glimpse of futility is nearly opaque. Alright. Weird feature. Yeah, there are some weird ideas here I didn't think really worked out for this game. Keep in mind though, this is like my only other Souls-like I've played outside of Lies of P, so my thoughts might be a little skewed by that, but I definitely remember thinking to myself at some point, man, I would rather be playing Dark Souls 2 than this. Anyway, that's our main objective to go over there. I remember a specific clip I managed to get when I was playing this, where I died to like a random frog. Looks like 2 with better graphics, to be honest. Yeah, a little bit. Like if like the opening area, if the opening area for the Forest of Lost Giants wasn't nearly as bright. Kind of just walked into a hitbox there. Wisdom. Rotten food. I think you can heal from the rotten food, but I'm pretty sure you collect poison from that also. I feel like I'm supposed to fix it. Oh yeah, you can collect like a loot and play it if you want to. Silk's unlikely dropping in the next few weeks. Well, you know what? What perfect timing, because I'm pretty sure after this I'm going to be playing Hollow Knight, so... we got that to look forward to. Fulgrim Tower. Hello.
Pray, what wayward spirit beckons? I shall name you Foundling, and you may call me Sister Janessa. You're uninitiated in the Rafiid's mysteries, I see. What a curiosity you are, wearing a man like a shell. You've awakened him, but you know nothing of him yet. Fetch me one of his mementos, and some tar too, and I'm sure we can stir up some recollections. Of course, first you must find his name.
Divine tar. Okay. Okay, so this isn't the same, like, so the sister here is sort of just our level up lady, but instead of leveling up in the same sense of how you would like certain stats, you kind of just collect perks over time. Like, we need 250 tar, which is souls in this, to actually find the name, so we gotta go beat up a bunch of more of those villagers to find them. Also, these little shadow guys are kind of our hint indicator of which way to go. I'll try. Yeah, like that. This right here, this leads to another level. Yeah, these guys are showing off the other shells we can collect. I remember the bats being kind of a pain in the ass. Yeah, see, like this one is the sword we got. Or I should say, no, this is where we, again, they just really like to hint where to find these weaponry. You get a mace, a long sword, 2 tiny dual swords, and a great sword. Don't you dare go hollow. I mean, don't let your shell break. That's basically it. And then there's this creepy thing up here. Excuse me as I just take this from you. Tarnished seal. Tarnished!
Ah, that's better. Thank you. It's been so long since anyone raised a hand toward me in kindness. You seem different, untouched by false truths. Unfortunately, I have little to offer you, save for that tarnished seal in your hands. A small gift, but I expect you will find it useful. Would you grant me another favor? Deep within the temples of the devout, you'll find the sacred glands of the revered. Bring the glands back to me, so I can extract the true nectar. Just enough to heal me. Perhaps you too can use it to free yourself from this wretched land, before you end up like me.
Yeah, so we gotta collect the glands. If I recall correctly, yeah, so L1 is the parry, and then when you parry, you get to do a critical attack. And I'm pretty sure you get, like, I forget how it works. Probably should have looked at the tutorial there, but like I was like, I just want to go do more stuff. All right. And I recall there's like another guy around here. If I recall correctly, he should be up here. Oh, here he is.
Oh my, aren't you a rare specimen? Rather dashing in that curious attire. And what of on the inside? You must be a gentleman. Certainly not one of those boorish fanatics. Welcome then. I'll warm some tea. In the meantime, why not take a look at my wares? I'll gladly accept any tar as payment.
Yeah, but the problem is I remember tar being like stupid expensive. Also here, roasted rat. Yeah, and you also have to use items in order to like figure out what they do, which, you know, makes sense. You kind of do that anyway in video games, but I would rather them just explain it instead of taking a gamble. Also, here's a kitty. And yes, you can get a trophy to pet the cat. Anyway. Alright. Let's see. I remember getting lost, though, in this major area, because I have no idea where to go. Ow. So the repose also heals you. That's probably why the mushrooms become very scarce, because you're going to start learning how to do that more often. God damn it. Come on. That should be enough. Yeah, that's enough to at least find out this guy's name.
Yes, taste the truth.
Brigands pointed us toward the temple. Shunned by the devout, their allegiances lie to those who offer ta, or spirits. They entertain themselves with drunken antics or violent cruelties. They know better than to attack us. But they followed us at a distance, hoping for scraps.
Haros the Vassal. That's the name of our guy here. How was your fourth? It was alright. Kinda was a little hard self-right when looking at things going on in current events, but, you know, played some D&D, had a burger. That was nice at least. Alright, so our name is Haros the Vassal. Some sort of knight. And yeah, so here's the thing also though, like, it costs a lot of tar to unlock the certain perks we get for this character. Also Glimpse, which I'm pretty sure is like the equivalent of humanity, if I recall correctly. It's, like I said, it's been a minute.
Sip this, and you'll see I see.
Alright. So, I remember this guy being sort of like my go-to for inscription. The old prisoner sits contently atop his perch, awaiting the newest. The unborn must be greeted with gifts, but gifts they will bestow in return for unwavering loyalty. Okay. I'm just now trying to remember, because the way how it works is, this is sort of like the base area. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of stupid traps all over the place, where we have to get used to that. Where we kind of just go all over the place. This is our first major enemy. Ow. Okay. Oh yeah, it doesn't actually heal you right away, which is why you need to learn how to do the repose. Because everything hurts. Ow. Alright, and here's the real twist here. You have like one chance to save your skins. Or else you die. just like that, we're dead. So to improve the use of the mushrooms, we have to consume more of them. But like I said, though, we gotta collect them from a spawn point that has a duration. So we're gonna have at least like 2 at most times. But we're live now.
You're awake. Good. Please, take this mask. It's not unlike my own. It reveals the way of all flesh, beyond life and death, where spirits pass across the threshold. But your spirit is bound here, unwilling to go on. Perhaps it has an obligation left to fulfill. I have no desire to initiate the unwilling.
Yeah, so not only do we gotta learn how to perfect parry with this thing, but we only have so many charges on it, which gets really annoying. Also, I am hitting sprint, but I'm not doing a sprint animation. I look very silly gliding all over the place. Okay, so Sticks gives us more tar, these gives us more wisdom, this I think heals us but poison us at the same time, and this will slowly grant us more. Yeah, we regenerate 30 health over 30 seconds, and if we raise our familiarity, we'll get more improvement. Okay. I think the game is borked, at least for this round, because I just seem to be moving. I'm just gliding all over the place now. I'm not even rolling. Hang on. Okay. Let me just restart real quick. There we go. Okay. Alright. Restores a small amount of health at the At a large cost to resolve. Use 3 more times to reveal further details about it. Okay. Alright, so we gotta go down that way eventually. Yeah, so keeps a number on all things, so let us explore other places. Okay, yep, that's fine. Of course, I fell in that. That's fine. Okay, that's fine. This is gonna be a bit of an uphill battle. So, like, the first aspect of this
kept
game.
your flesh safe, foundling.
Thank you. See, the first aspect of this game is to just, like, practice getting around everywhere. Learning how to time our rock forms and such. Me personally, I think I kind of would have preferred just a regular block attack. Okay. Roasted rat. Come on. I think part of the reason why one aspect I didn't like about this game is how slow every swing is, at least compared to how you would swing a regular greatsword in the other games. Oh my god. Oh, come on. you like it, eh? Part of me just kind of wishes that the traps would stay trapped. Deals poison over for... Okay, those deal poison. I don't know why I would want to... Dagger extreme small amount of resolve. Also, the camera not helping. We gotta... The more items we use, the more improvements we have when using them. Okay, so... Yeah, we already know that. Yeah, so I came out that way. Welcome back. Okay. One thing, though, is we gotta, like, constantly swap out items. It doesn't help, though, that there are just like regular mushrooms all over the place, but they're not areas you can collect more. So it always throws me off a bit. Alright, let me go give myself an upgrade, because I think I have enough for one.
Yes.
Alright, we have excretion of ascend, killing 2 enemies in quick succession resets your hardened cooldown, or whether gaining a glimpse has a chance to restore some health. Gaining a glimpse has a chance. Okay, so not really the best options here. But I guess we'll go with this one.
He ushered me deeper into the labyrinth. It must have been dug by 1,000 hands. I ignored much of what he said until he called my name. Smiling, he forgave me for the crime I would soon commit. It was all etched in stone, he assured me. These were the ravings of a madman.
I wish I had the 40 chance of doing my own BRB in Argo's chat. I mean, I only ever do BRBs in the event that somebody has me muted, but they don't know what happened. So, like, I put that out there, like, BRB, or I'm back, etc. Alright, so also every time we get, like, an ability or so, we get ourselves another little tidbit of the character's backstory. It doesn't really... I don't know how much I'm going to remember this compared to the other games. Also, it seems like our level up lady resets the area every time. 'Cause I don't know, I don't remember there are like bonfire equivalents here. Stream a game, people in my friend group appeared, chat, but I don't have either of those things. I mean, these things take time. Ow. I would say I've been like, I've probably been streaming for about maybe 5 years now, I want to say, so damn it. Well, it depends on like how to find your thing, you know. And my thing is Souls games, and then also animating in between. Everyone starts somewhere, you know?
I've kept your flesh safe, foundling.
Thank you. Also, we're called the Foundling in this, excuse me. Tar spore gives us immunity to poison now that we've eaten enough. So there's no dash attack for quick attacks, but there is one for heavier attacks. Keep a mental note of that. That person is killing me also, and these bear traps. random shot that just jumped off my head like that. Inscription: those within the obsidian walls seek oblivion. Their worship, turbulent and reactive. They predict the birth of their savior, but they say he has already been born. Oh yeah, these guys here are the toughest characters in this area. It just feels really awkward to try to do this mid-attack also. Sure. Yeah, I don't know how far we're going to get tonight, but I'm just trying to relearn how to play this. This isn't a long game, so I don't think we're going to be playing this for too long. But like the first thing I'm trying to do is just remember what
I've kept your flesh
to do.
safe, foundling.
Thank you. The problem is I get lost real quick. Not help that everyone has quicker moves than me. Cute. I'm pretty sure. No, this is the entrance. Also, I don't know why. The way how the loop playing sounds, I keep thinking they're about to play classical gas. And the only thing that goes through my head is just Lenny from The Simpsons going, "Play classical gas!" I forget how the actual song itself goes. I've already lost track of where I died. Oh yeah, we could just die to a toad. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you. I missed. I'm about to die. Hungriest of the unborn burns with desire. He hangs seething as those below bow low in supplication. He demands sacrifice, but his hunger, it ne'er ends. Okay, not this way. Damn it. Okay, so not this way. Gotta get more tar. I really forgot where we died. Bow. I remember the physics in this being sort of the best feature. Okay, yeah, no, now we're going this way. Yeah, okay. So then, hey, it's a funny frog. I don't remember the frog in this. Oh, there I am. Another glimpse. Damn it. Acquired Oracle token. A token from an opulent land. Okay. And let me see this big old after I take care of this guy though. Oh, you talked to the frog. Music of the night. You appreciate it, unlike the shallow layabouts around here. I'm boring you. 'Tis alright. I take no offense. I'll think about a way to entertain you better next time. Pretty sure you get an achievement playing the lute with the frog. Okay, it doesn't help that his little friends are also trying to kill me. I might have to get better at practicing the lute though. He's dancing to the beat a little bit. Do you hear it? Okay, yeah. It's just the same thing over and over again. Alright, time to go back. Gives us a attack boost when we're struck while we're a rock. Okay, so the only other option right now I have enough to go into Gleaming Glimpse with a chance to restore health. I mean, I guess that's cool.
A madman, I would come to realize, was not burdened with delusions, but truth. Yet the wary ear corrupts honest words into lies. I took him for a spy and cut him down. How else could he know so much about me? He had condemned himself with each utterance.
Utter. Alright, I might as well just try to fight these fucking bear traps. Might as well try to fight this guy. Fantastic stuff. Okay. Never mind. I would have assumed that. Oh. There's an asterisk next to being able to absorb hits. What a start. Okay.
I've kept your flesh safe, foundling.
Thank you. Have an enemy, when you have basically the first boss have a move to break through your hardened ability, already off to an annoying start trying to beat this thing. God. I might have to explore a bit more. Excuse me.
I've kept your flesh safe,
Thank
foundling.
I think the other annoying thing is this doesn't instantly parry. You need resolve in order to use it. Why does it take 5 years for my stamina to come back? That's what I want to know. Also, every time I look at this, it's like, cool, I get, like, crazy stamina. But then you expect me to not get hit once in that form. I also have no poise as well. Man. Let me just put this out there. There's a reason why I'll probably, whenever I do another Souls marathon in anticipation to the next FromSoft game, there's a reason why I won't be playing this one along with Liza P. You know?
I've kept your flesh safe, foundling.
Get out of here. Excuse me as I just crawl through it the opposite side. Yeah, there are a lot of qualities about this where, like, it just feels really off to play. Like, you're given this mechanic where, like, oh, harden. You'll go through any attack ever. But also, if the character has an impossible move to dodge, you instantly get hit by it. Which I'm glad my little seal gives me a little warning about it, but also, like, you instantly make the main draw to this game null and void. Damn it. I like just a straight up mango in this, though, I guess. That's funny. I do want to try actual other Souls-likes so I can at least expand my repertoire of whether or not they understand what makes a Souls-like.
I've kept your flesh safe.
And so far, Liza P took that, understood the assignment, and then went further beyond by comparison. Okay, now I just gotta escape from here. We'll fight you later, Grisha. And also, me personally, I would have preferred if this was just a quick loading screen instead of having to watch this over and over again. I read a couple days ago about the Sad People stream where Iron Mouse's chat raised $2,000 for her to get a new hospital bed. Yeah. I don't watch a lot of Iron Mouth streams, but every so often, every clip I see of hers, she's very sweet. Her singing voice is immaculate. Like, okay, that guy getting up real quick, not needed. Oh, I'm about to die because of the step. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean that trap I was going to step in. Which Do one of you guys like to fall into the bear traps also? Thank you. Okay. Now, I stay in the bear trap for 5 years, but these guys instantly get out of it just fine. Just to get a quick swing at me, that's whatever. That's fine. That's fine.
I've kept your flesh safe.
Yeah.
Foundling.
Safe, foundling. Yeah. I don't know why the camera change has to happen like that, but whatever. Let's just step forward. Why is the audio so weird there? Come on. You are stepping right on it. That is horseshit. Oh, that's fine. What is that? Get up. Yep. There we are. Okay. That's just the one that the entire, the sleeping cabin bomb at night with Jontron. Yeah, that was a nightmare story. Oh my god. That here. Clean. Okay, that's fine. Also, these arrows make no sense. Yeah, come this way? It's not. I love depth perception here. In one night must have been a nightmare for everyone involved. Yeah, no. Everything about that. Everything I hear about that story, I was like, ugh.
I've kept your flesh safe, foundling.
The really annoying part, though, is like I have no idea. This is probably the best route to go, though, because I don't know the layout of this area. Oh my god. It's all the... Okay, well, I don't have to go that way anymore. The bear traps alone make me not want to keep playing, because, oh my god. Oh boy.
I've kept your flesh safe.
Well, let's go somewhere else now, I guess. Swapping between R1 and R2 makes a quicker combo, I've noticed, so might try doing that more often. Let's go this way. Oh my god. Mushroom dance. Whatever does it mean? To live the life of sin. I do like the combo where he swings around and hits you with the hilt. That's really good. That's really... Oh my god. Frogs are just meant to blow up to die. Frog, eh? Alright, that's fine. That's fine. No, that's fine. It's fine. It's all fine. Impervious loot. Okay, yeah, that's fine. You know how I always meme about we're gonna be here for a while? Whenever I'm like stuck on the thing? It's gonna be the main event when it comes to Mortal Shell. I'm hearing fireworks still going out. That makes sense. 4th of July weekend.
I've kept your flesh safe, foundling.
Thank you. Also, the audio makes no sense because he's so far away, but he sounds like he's right in my ear. Oh my god. Okay, here are my stuff. Roasted rat. Thanks a lot this way. This is not a pause button, I just remembered. Geometry. Okay.
I've kept your flesh
Have
safe.
your flesh foundling. Blah, 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 blah. Oh my god. Excuse me. Oh, okay, yeah, you're not dead, that's fine. Walk forward. Oh my god. Come on. Oh my god. Out of up for the night. Gonna eat some dinner. Get some sleep. Thanks for the stream. Good luck. Have a good night. You too, still care. I'll try to not lose my mind trying to get through this. Oh my god. Alright. I got what you were putting down. Have a good night. Fulgrim outskirts. Acquired Scripture of Defiance. Glimpse. Effigy of Heros. Okay, well, we're getting closer to one of the first areas. Problem is, though, this area extends to 3 places. But by the time I try to find where I'm going, I instantly forget where to get back.
I've kept your flesh safe.
It doesn't help that the lady here is like our only guide. So I'm just gonna try to fight the idiot in there. Okay, that's fine. Doesn't help that I have no stamina. Never mind.
Sip this.
Send this way. You don't need to do the weird cuts, camera cuts every so often. Okay. This way now. I don't know why you kept a bottle of beer in a cage. Because it grounded me. I love being able to move. Done with the attack. What do we got here? Come here. We're back at the outskirts again. I think something must have gone by the door. My dog is still barking. Whatever. It's a chest that's locked. Alright. This is one of the first areas. Scripture uses item to reveal itself 3 more times to reveal further details about this item. Excuse me. Alright.
Eager for another taste, foundling. Not so hasty. Not all places are as friendly as Fulcrum.
That was friendly.
There won't be any merriment around a bonfire here. Only the dead call this place home. All that remains are scavengers gnawing on bones. An intruder like yourself will not be welcome. So then, Would you like another sip?
The problem is everything is so expensive now. Like, some of these are just add a chance for enemies to drop an additional glimpse on death. Cool. For a short time after hardening, enemies killed have a chance to drop an additional glimpse. Hardened cooldown is reduced by 20%. This looks the only one that like has anything to offer. Hardening causes Harris's stamina to rapidly fill. That requires 20 glimpses and 3,000 tar. Alright, this is how you're supposed to... This is where you smith to build stuff. Just a brick piece. Yeah, a spider. Oh god. Being able to do that. This is how we collect the different weaponry also, by the way. We gotta beat Hadron with the weapons that he's using. Let's get my stuff back. Okay, that's fine. What are iframes? There we go. Drop fish. Alright, now we got the Martyr's Blade. More mushrooms. This is the colossal weapon. That we can trade in between. Anyway. Oh, Jesus Christ. Kind of forgot about that. God, he just does that. That's really funny. You gonna do something? Oh man. Excuse me. Let's try something else. I think I really just have to beat that one troll guy if I want to make any, like, proper progress. Unfortunately, though, now we gotta run all the way back. Problem is, I don't know which way to go. This way. Oh good, more of these guys. I swear to God, I'm actually trying to do the parry thing, but I seem to keep getting caught. It moves way too early, it seems like. Okay, well, there's the base of operations.
Yes, slowly now.
Adds chance of enemies to drop an additional glimpse on death. Puts enemies off balance with powerful kick. Hardening lasts twice as long as broken. Probably this one.
I was given a choice. To kneel before the executioner's axe, or the queen. In easy choice. For years I wore her sigil, repeated all the oaths. But I always knew one day, no matter how many honors were bestowed upon me, I would escape.
Okay, cost resolve, square to kick. Alright. I'm like, I swear I'm hitting L1. Or was I not at resolve just yet?
I've kept your flesh safe, foundling.
Let's try this again. Stamina. Let's go again.
I've kept your flesh safe, foundling.
I have items that give me resolve also. Okay, first of all. items, which is nice, I guess. Come on. Just die already. Okay. First major enemy. And mechanical spike. Alright, that's where we get that. I'm pretty sure there's a smithing area over here. Ah, that's fine. Right here. Sword has an empty shoes. Hollowed sword. Gain enough resolve from an enemy and attack. Attacks enemies to activate a powerful weapon ability. Okay. Sweet. Might actually get somewhere now. Kill a mood. Right, let's see what's down here. More of those hobgoblins. Well, found the other husk. Pretty sure this is the rogue one. got a lot more health in this one, it seems.
Don't overindulge.
Okay, this guy is... Solomon, the scholar.
Existence is a curious matter. The greatest triumph in the universe, gifted and squandered. I shan't make the same mistakes as my brother. When the moment comes, I'll exercise restraint.
What a... Cool, I guess. Gains a small amount of resolve when being struck while hardening. Kill an enemy with an empowered post. Has a chance to restore resolve. Has a chance to heal on using a weapon ability to slay an enemy. Oh, okay. I assumed they were all unique, but I guess not. Okay. Sorry, I'm getting like topsy-turvy here. The camera's being really weird. Okay, so this is Harros. So Harros gets to have the 25 glint that I just randomly picked. Okay, whatever. I don't know how I feel about not sharing glimpses over the course of several characters. Okay, that's fine. Oh good, I hit all three. I don't remember, do the bats turn into enemies you fight? I'm not locking onto them. Great audience. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I've kept your flesh safe, foundling.
Never even feels like I'm supposed to time the parry right. I'm just supposed to flash it at them. Come on. Let's go. Come on. Nice shot. outskirts. What do we got in here? Wasn't I already here? Okay, that's fine. Just drop kick me, that's fine. And
I've kept your flesh safe, foundling.
I really wish I didn't come to a crawl whenever I locked onto somebody. Just gonna run through. Normally I'm not the kind of guy to run through lines of defense like that, but because we're kind of in a game where our XP system doesn't really work on actual stats, but rather just abilities, I'm not exactly missing much. Alright, here's our second, or third shell. This is the rogue. Skeleton. Yeah, look at all that stat though. Oh yeah, we can do this. The problem is we're probably going to take one hit and be dead. Now we're getting somewhere. Getting somewhere now. Urgent tar. I thought I saw a bug crawl up my screen for a second. Fear those. I don't know how much damage I'm able to actually take. Not that much. don't want to go into the crypt again just yet, so let's go back. Other way. Pretty sure the crypt leads to an area that we want to go last. I love quickly getting here. Oh, damn it. Crawl. Mushrooms. Ooh. Okay, that's fine. Damn it. Bullocks.
I've kept your flesh safe.
I've kept my safe flesh foundling safe. Hang on. Let's see. This guy. You don't know where this guy is. We got Solomon, we got Harros. This guy's supposed to, I'm pretty sure is the tankiest. This guy's just the standard, this guy is whatever. But this guy's supposed to be the swiftest. Goblins were. I guess they're not here anymore. feel like this is the right direction. This way. Oh, I'm trying to remember. It's this, yeah. What? Aim of reaching. There I am. commit using this husk, since we already got all the way up here. Plus, I'm pretty sure this was the first place we went.
You've kept me waiting, foundling. Do not worry. 'Tis only a jest. This path ahead is littered with monuments to suffering. Thought I might lighten the mood. Not that I've ever had much talent for humor. I once knew a man who took the sacrament of ashes. He laughed all the time. Now I'm rambling like an old crone. You're here for another sip, aren't you?
Alright, let's find out what this guy's name is. Teal,
They
the
foretold
acolyte.
a truth more terrifying than any other. Those who glimpse it behold no monster other than an utter lack of meaning. The visage of a razor-thin line between existence and non-existence. And nothing in between.
Alright. In power repose, Teal will sometimes release a poisonous cloud. Accretion of endurance, gain a damage bonus when low on stamina. I think I have a thing of glimpse. Try to get both.
With the tar throbbing in my belly, I see her completely. Each movement creates a swarm of copies. They ripple out from her, following their own whims. Some collide and join together, while others split apart, forming new copies. A reflection of reflections spreading out from her. The nexus, yet also indistinguishable.
Don't overindulge.
The oblate dipped a hand into the embers, and the flames leapt at his touch. Drawing back his blackened fingers, he drew a sigil of ash beneath my eyes. The soot burned against my cheeks, growing hotter with each word of purification.
Alright. Open the tome. Ah, another spider. Smoldering mace. Pretty sure that's what we're fighting for. the 2 frames of warning there. The problem is this guy's got great stamina but no health. Pretty sure the effigies we've collected give you a one-time swap between shells. So let me just test that theory. Yep, alright.
Yes.
We had vowed to slay this false god. Yet this promise was no more than a coerced pledge. What difference does it make which master we serve? We will serve all the same. First, I heard the squeals as if from 100 mouths. Then I saw her, the revered, a writhing mass of sinew, as if all at once she was splitting apart and coalescing. Is it salvation to look upon her? Deliverance? I knelt, losing my strength. I wanted to look away, and yet she was all I wanted to see.
Okay. Let's try this fight again. Okay, let me get up first, dick. You know, one of those little funny attributes that would be cool is if they dropped mushrooms instead of glimpse. Because once I get to a point where I don't need to build up anything for this character specifically, then I have no use of them. And if I'm limited to just using this character, he also steals my resolve. That's nice, dick. I hate fighting this guy. What the hell? Why am I on fire? Come on. Excuse me. On. Come here. Okay. Thank you. There we go. Oh my god. Right into the fish. Mace. This might be useful for. This might be a bit more useful for
Sip
us.
this.
I don't know how long we're gonna go for now, but I figured might as well just see if we can get at least through one of these dungeons. Okay. Nice. Door is open. Oh, Jesus. anything to heal. I guess moldy bread at the cost of my resolve. I just wanted to see if there's anything else loaded here. Why do I hold? Why do I run like this? What did we pick up also? Stone. I light a smoldered mace before it was repurposed. Shrine of Nash. Okay. Weapon, smoldering mace. Gain enough resolve from attacking enemies to activate a powerful weapon ability. Okay.
Yes, taste the truth.
Silent, the newborn crawled from the earth's viscera. A gaunt, sallow-skinned creature, not entirely inhuman. Its hands grasped uselessly at her deflated form. Her limbs writhed and coiled around it. Perhaps an embrace.
Yes.
Every time she says taste the truth, I keep thinking she's about to go taste the pain. That one might be the next one we try to get. Alright, so if I'm gonna take a wild guess... Fire powers. This guy always shows up, so I guess I gotta just fight him. Ow. Stricken with all ills that consume his kin, Imrod, last of the indecipherable, dragged himself before the immolation. He witnessed, as you will one day, the consecrated and living flame always becoming, always feeding, as it forms flakes always in torrent of ash. Monument of Ash. Okay.
I've kept your flesh safe, foundling.
Thanks. Glad that they managed to bounce off each other like that. Come on. Thank you. Kind of hoping I would hit both of them, but whatever. Okay. Let's see what's down here. Some more ambushes. actual way we have to go, but... Very has to do enhance weapons. I like enhancing weapons. There's that door. Needs to be opened. So I don't know how I opened the last door. So here's the annoying part, because certain this guy's gonna start shooting stuff at me. Okay. How about giving me a breather before you chuck a boulder at me like that? Bro, my stamina is so garbage. Oh my god. Okay. Sorry, I walked away thinking it was gonna explode. Oh, good. Fudge. Alright, I hope this acid actually improves a lot.
I've kept your flesh safe, foundling.
Thanks. Weapon damage increased. Let's see how much. Really can't feel much of a difference, but I'm hoping. This game really likes ambushes. Oh my god. games. God, come on. You know what? I'm just gonna run through everything. I'm just gonna run. This fighting in this game sucks. I ran out of stamina. Sorry, I forgot. You can't instantly dodge through everything. Oh, I'm dead. Oh my god.
I've kept your flesh safe, foundling.
Silly me, I thought I could just get away. That's where I wanted to go, game. Restart.
Don't overindulge.
Oh man. Come on. You're allowed to slap the bodies around every so often to get a bit more resolve. All mushrooms. You. Damn it. Damn it. Shortcut. Yes. Okay. Just go back.
Don't overindulge.
Okay.
Don't
I might have to go.
overindulge.
Hang on.
I have no desire to initiate the unwilling. Sip this and you'll see.
Which one do I want? Yeah, I want this one, so let me just farm these guys a little bit. Ow. Damn it. It's fine. Moonshine. Okay. Now we go back for the stamina move. Because I'm tired of suddenly not having stamina.
Yes. Slowly now.
The brigands fell upon us with crude knives. Trailing blood, I stumbled into a cavern. Deep within, a priest welcomed me, clutching a tablet. He promised I would be reborn within the shadow of the revered. But he could do nothing for my injuries.
Okay. So we can get all three of them, but that's fine. Damn it. Why'd I do that? Okay, well, I have to now restart because I've already lost my health.
Sip
I've lost
this
my one
and you'll
attempt. And that was the door we already opened. Damn it. There we go. Let me at least get the mushrooms here. Now we can go back to the shortcut. Though it's not really that well of a shortcut because it's also a room full of Mr. Imp Boy here taking a bath. There we go. Ooh, more acid. Going to assume this is the other shortcut. Yeah, okay. So we gotta keep going in deeper. going that way. Let's see what we got here. Alright, I'm going to try to keep going through this for a little longer, and then we'll call it a night.
I've kept your flesh safe, foundling.
Let's just... Oh, wait, first of all... Perfect. At this point, I might as well just stick to the sword. Oh my god.
Sip this and you'll...
See if I can actually just run through these guys for real now. These don't like actually run, so I'll be able to get some space. Oh, geometry. What am I stuck on? Excuse me. Oh my god. I don't know why I went this far back. Do I get iframes doing this? I do. Good. Ow. Hey bud, you mind if I just open the shortcut real quick? I think it's behind you. It is. Great. Okay. Anyway. Hi, how you doing? I figured that was gonna happen. got the shortcut.
I've kept your
Shortcut.
flesh safe.
Closer
down
to the
here.
entrance. I would like to do my move, please. Oh my god.
Sip this, and you'll see.
Let's see how much I can get away with running this time. Okay. So let me fight this one. Selling food. Glimpse. Some more tar. Mushrooms. Nice. Oh my god. I'm gonna assume that one is another shortcut we gotta go through. I forget how long these levels are. There's only 3, but they're like exhibitions. There's no checkpoints in between them.
I've kept your flesh safe, foundling.
Thank you. Please tell me this one night isn't here anymore. Okay, good. There's that at least. I'm just gonna assume that's shortcut again. Alright, they stopped following me, that's nice. I hate that. Why must great indecipherable die, while beggars and bandits and indecipherable flourish? The body is little more than kindling that our spirits burn through. Inflame your passions and forget your reluctance for ambitions, for sacrifice. No more coddling the infirmed, no more sheltering the ill, indecipherable the weak. Purify the flesh, leave nothing but ash. Is Nice lady.
You look parched, foundling. Curious
I forgot she's the
how
checkpoint.
even a creature like yourself must endure the indignities of the flesh. Such burdens are discarded in these chambers. These disciples are a gruesome sort, but you must admire their conviction.
I ain't buying
Did you
shit.
know that beneath their hoods and veils, there's nothing much at all? Just scraped bone and tattered sinew, packed with the sacred ashes. It has a certain allure. Asceticism is not far from vanity. Now let us sate your thirst. Unless you're also foregoing your primordial desires.
Yeah, this one I want. Okay. So then, I guess we do have to then go. Wait, unless there's something over here. No, I guess we gotta go through the other side of the building. Thank you. More mushrooms. I guess we have to go this way now for real. There we go. Oh, you clippers. I love these. Go over there. Go through there. Sanctum of flame. Maybe whiskey. I missed. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's not fine. Whatever, we got through the main part.
I've kept your flesh safe, foundling.
Maybe show off the icon is still loading instead of just getting my hopes up. Oh good, the door closes every time I load back in. Stay out. Yes, old AI. That's fine. I'm more than fine staying out there. You, on the other hand. Okay. I like how it just sounds like a banshee, but then it just cries like a regular enemy. Okay, this is the end of the area. Thank God she's right there. Yeah, let me...
Can I tell you a secret, foundling? The body is a tainted vessel fraught with impurities. I do not miss it. Well, perhaps I do miss one or two pleasures of the flesh. I once thought we were alike. These disciples and I. Wayward soul. Consecrated by ragged edge and raging flames. They seek only to be one with their emoliating God. I pray that you do not find yourself upon the pyre.
Excuse me.
Sip this and you'll...
Might as well just get this part.
They were a pathetic lot, squandering their time to drink moonshine and fight over scraps. An offering of a bag of tar garnered me their quick attention, but I sensed betrayal in their eyes. I knocked one down, and the other told me all he knew. As I turned to walk away, one struck my armor with a rock. Were they mad? I could just as soon cut them down as take a piss. I looked into their hungry eyes and warned them as much.
Okay. Let me just see what's down here. Also, good place for the mushrooms. What do we got here? More tar. Ghost. You are damned at birth, promised death. This is the frailty of our flesh, but it is a falsehood. The gift of immortality lies within reach, but you must be willing to take indecipherable. By force if you must, even if you suffer without end. There is no indecipherable without sacrifice, but there is ecstasy in agony. Get a bit of that sap. What an awkward cup to have. Oh God. That was mercury. My tummy hurt. Imra, the unrepentant. Nice. Ow. You're on top of me. Jerk. me, even though I've already beaten this game. Alright. Grab this real quick. Liver. Inflamed gland. Why am I up in his face like that? Oh yeah, I forgot. Now we gotta run for our lives here.
Your triumph is nothing short of miraculous, foundling. That sacred gland in your hands holds the purest sacrament. The true nectar inside is not meant for you or I. And yet, it is all we hunger for. Whether lost or devout, such a rare gift arouses covetous desire. Remain wary and keep it close.
I forget you don't even get that many. You don't even get tar bonuses from the bosses. Now you just gotta run, avoiding the ghosts here. I don't want to fight anything anymore. Not that way. I got be at my new checkpoint. Okay. Alright. We're gonna bring this to the weird monster thing all tied up, and then we'll call it a stream. Excuse me. Oh god, I forgot. Yeah, you gotta run far away. I forgot, like, everything comes hunting after you. Yeah, just add insult to injury. Oh, you beat the Lord of Cinder equivalent of this game. Now run all the way back to the Firelink Shrine, but also you're about to get ambushed by every corner. That's fine, that's fine. Is this where we fought? Yeah, okay, so. I swear to God. All base is safe. All base is safe.
Sift this, and you'll see.
That stench. You've brought the fog with you. And something else. You reek of revered fluid, stranger. Ah, but you were not anointed. No, you stink of violence. Good riddance, I say. May they all rot, along with the sickness they spread. Perhaps we may have an accord. Depraved creatures hide in this mist, feeding on the lost. But it's not flesh and blood they delight in. They devour glimpses, reveling in the memories, savoring the raw emotion. Yes, as do I. If you can part with them, then the fog will come and go as you please. That's dead. You've brought the fog with you.
You found it. The sacred gland. I knew you would. Careful now. It's a fragile vessel for the divine. The devout squander these gifts, letting them rot. They dwell in the revered's temples, but waste what remains of their precious offerings. You must endure another temple, arduous though it may be. Once you return with another sacred gland, I will infuse your tarnished seal with another gift.
Group navigate, infusion, tarnished seal. Inflame, the old prisoner has infused your seal with some of the true nectar he extracted from the inflamed gland. When empowered by resolve, your riposte will attach a charged larva to your enemy, which explodes. Nice. That's what the eye in the center of my health bar is meant for. Okay.
You again, stranger. I thought you'd been eaten by that creature in the tower. If you enjoy hunting in the fog, I can call it once again. Simply bring me a glimpse. Any glimpses at all will do. There's few pleasures quite like a glimpse of another life. You can get lost in them, forget your own troubles. Sometimes I forget which memories are mine. But no matter, they are mine now. Do we have an accord?
No.
I can't say I blame you. It's not an easy hunt.
Okay. So last one is a pair of hammers that we can collect.
Welcome back, my splendid friend. shall we engage in some rousing commerce? I'll gladly accept any tar as payment.
Well, now that I got 6 minutes, I might as well hunt for a second. Realize that was going to be what it does. Again, really wish we could just, you know, have a descriptor. I don't need this extra mechanic where, like, I have to use something in order to figure it out. As if I'm getting any from these guys. Okay. Man. Bear trips. Alright. We've got down first gland. And now we have a mission to collect another gland here and there. We could go back to the crypt. That's one of them. But I figured might as well collect the last vessel. So that'll probably require us to go to the opposite side of the area. But I can't ever remember which way to go. Anyway, so yeah, tomorrow we're gonna keep playing. See where we go from here. With all that said, that's gonna be a stream. Thank you to everybody who stopped by to watch. I will see you tomorrow. Bye bye.